going on, guys? Man, you know what? I miss listening, because the music that was playing, Twitch heard it, YouTube didn't. But there's music that was playing in the beginning, like this chill synthwave music. And I miss that. I miss it for like just playing that music on stream, because I'm worried that it can get striked or whatever. I shouldn't ever say strike. Strikes is a bad word. A video can get demonetized because of a song you want to play. Like, thank you again to like Carl Casey for like having music that I don't have to worry about, but it's like there were some songs I was like listening to where I missed that. I'm like, yeah, I remember this phase I was in, you know. It kind of takes me back to a time where I just remember this kind of stuff. I don't know, you have like era of listening to music, and when you have that time frame, you're kind of just like you enjoy it just kind of takes you back to that time frame, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so if you're watching the VOD or you're watching this live, however you're consuming this said content, whether you're watching on Twitch, whether you're watching on YouTube, today we are going to be making an attempt to explore Noveria. Okay, the title says Noveria, but we have to do some things beforehand before we head to Noveria. So don't expect the second I load up the game to just see Noveria gameplay. All right, we are making an attempt to get to Noveria today. I would like to step foot into it and maybe get about halfway, if not all of it done tonight. We have, I think, one side mission, maybe 2 side missions to do before we get there. We'll see. I'm not totally sure, but just know that, you know, we will be doing that today. Is there anything else I could think of? I don't really know. I kind of want to just get into the gameplay, if y'all don't mind. So, and I think today's going to be a no face cam day as well. Whoops. Just because I'm very meh today. Like, I feel very meh today. And so meh is such a weird word. I don't think it's meh. I think it's more or less just it's hot in today and it's going to be hot all next week. And I just kind of feel like I just really want to I feel more comfortable just having the face cam off because I'm not looking profusely sweaty and oily. Okay, that's like the biggest reason there. So I gotta get better at like putting the timestamps for the VODs up, man. I'm not doing very good with that right now. I am failing you all. I need to get better at that. Is EA open? Of course it's not. I think, are we still on? No, we're on the ship. We talked to the crew last time, right? I think we did, yeah. We talked to the crew. Wow, look at this timestamp. 47:57. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. So I think what I'll do first to kick things off is probably do inventory management. So like, well, let's get our bearings here first. So we talked to everybody, I feel like last time. There wasn't anything we missed out on. Everybody was spoken to. The only things we have left right now is Virmire, Race Against Time, and then some side quests here. This is a collectible, so that'll be done here soon. This is something we got from the Citadel. And then I think we're probably gonna get a quest by clicking on this button, and I can't remember. We'll see though. But I also have a piece of paper here that tells me everything we've done so far, or have written, or at least done, I think, what I want it to be. So I'm gonna put that in front of me now. Oh my god, we have the DLC to do still. Man, we gotta do that sometime as well. I forgot about that. No, we gotta do that as well, don't we? That would probably be the next thing we do after Virmire, actually, now that I think about it. So, I guess what I would do, because it might do the quest if I go to a different... If I leave this planet, I think something gets triggered. But we're gonna go to, like, pretend we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the trying to think what Voyager cluster. I'm looking at my list here. So there was an Amazon system we searched in the Voyager cluster, but I don't think we did this because now it's here. It exists. So let's go to the Voyager cluster now. And so yeah, the only thing there was that system, so now we're going here. And we'll see if I get a new quest when doing this said quest. Because the last time I left here, because I was going to try to do some off-stream stuff, a quest popped up, frickin' Admiral Hack It Off fucking was talking to me, so I have to figure out what's going on there. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like a negotiation or some shit. I can't remember.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the Raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show me he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that could get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. Fifth Fleet out.
What's always funny to me is that there are some quests you can do. There are some you can do where you can tell them no, and they'll be like, okay. Well, there's some quests you can tell them no, and they're like, well, it was offered to you, and it's up to you if you want to do it. There was a quest that Admiral Hackett wanted me to do, and he was like, I think I remember the one, it was the one where I got trapped or something. And this dude was like, it's still, you can still do it, but it just doesn't count as a quest. It was kind of interesting, but it's just weird what you can and can't say, what you can say no to, and it still becomes a quest. Like, I pretty much had just told him, this is a bad idea, this is a joke. And he's kind of still like, I'll give it to you. If you got time, do it. Like, all right, well, what? So, you are authorized to make any financial and diplomatic concessions necessary to secure mining rights to the asteroid. What does it say? Meet Darius. Meet Darius at the rendezvous point on the planet Naul in the Plutus system. So Hades Gamma. Let's look at Hades Gamma, I guess. So these would be the two quests we would do before doing Virmire. So I guess we've done in the Hades Gamma cluster, we've done Antaeus. I don't know what the hell this is. This is new. What is this? It wants me to go to that system, but what's this system? This system was never written down as one we did. I have no idea what's here. Is that another quest? Is it anything we can land on? That's actually the real good question. Or is it just something we can scan? What is on this planet? Really nothing? What is on this planet? Here. Let's just see quick. Well, we got the hacking and stuff done. We might as well just bring somebody else with now at this point. Someone new. I'm just kind of curious on what this is. Science base. Anomalous signal. Okay, I have no idea. None. Okay, then let's do the... You know what? I'm gonna look this up. I don't really care. I've done this playthrough many of times. So Cho is a terrestrial planet. Matriarch's Ruddings X3 Heavy Metal. It's an assignment called UNC Besieged Base. That's the assignment name. Sorry, sun came in. Biotic fanatics have taken over the medical station and drugged innocent researchers to serve as human shields. You must eliminate the biotics while minimizing innocent casualties. This assignment only becomes available if you hit 80%. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. Okay. So it says this assignment only becomes available when you hit 80% Paragon or 90% Paragon if you had attained 80% Renegade first. Admiral Hackett explained the situation that sends you to Planet Cho in the Cacus system after the Hades Gamma Cluster. The mission takes place at a Serta Foundation research facility. So it's in regards to so basically what's happening here, okay, basically what's happening here is you're either getting a quest based off of your choices that you've gotten with Renegade or Paragon. And since I am a Renegade character, Admiral Hackett gave me the one with the negotiation. If I have done the Paragon route, then he gives me this assignment after Novaria. That's pretty much what this is. I remember reading this one and being really interested. Okay. They're telling me like how to do it and everything too. Interesting. That's pretty sweet. I like that a lot actually. Okay, pretty cool. All right, we will not worry about that for now. So the planet that we were hovering over is what I was reading on. That's kind of interesting. Because I guarantee you if I read on the Plutus system, which I think we should just for shits and giggles, we should read on this one and see what it says. And I think it's going to say if you have achieved the Renegade option. That's where we have to land, is right there. Nothing else. Okay, so now we're gonna look at this. And we're gonna figure out what this one says. So here's the assignment called the negotiation, which is what we got. And it said this assignment only becomes available when you hit 80% Renegade or 90% Renegade if you have attained 80% Paragon first. If the rendezvous point is, so almost if you did like a Paragade playthrough in Mass Effect 1, you could get both of these technically. I just don't know what the percentage is. Like, so if we were to look at our character, right? And we were to see what is considered a like what's considered 90%, I wonder like what the tracking of that would be. Because if we look at, is it you? Yeah. Like, I don't know. This can't be in tens, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So like maybe like around here it should be 90 or 80. Weird. That's kind of interesting. Regardless, we'll do this one first, then this one, and then we'll do that one. If you get Paragon, we'll do that one next, just to do it and see what the fuck happens. I don't know. It's gonna be really confusing. We're just gonna land there and go there, but I think it's weird. See, what I think would make more sense personally to me is if the game allowed you to just not like do anything there. Like that planet just doesn't exist. It's weird that you can still do the planet or the system, whatever you want to call it, even though you don't have the requisition to do it. Like you can still do it even though you don't. Like, or saying no to a mission and still being able to do it. Like it's weird. But maybe that's like what a lot of people like in RPGs. It's like, but I feel like it's not normal in today's gaming. I get that this game is like, what, 2009, 2008 or something? So it's kind of hard to like, I'm comparing something that's what, almost 20 years old. Was this 2006? I don't remember what years it came out. I think it was like, it was when I was like in high school, like about to graduate, is when this game came out. So I don't know, but where's this one? This is Voyager cluster. Whatever system. And I'll make a note that we are now in or have done this system on my piece of paper. Oh yeah, I've been through. Have I scanned all these yet? We're bringing the toughest people with. We'll also upgrade their abilities because I haven't even done that either. So it's been a while since I've grabbed these people. I've been grabbing Tally for a lot of it because, oh my god, I have like barely used Ashley. That right there, look at that. And that's like, I'm now at endgame and this is Ashley's stats. I've barely touched Ashley. 57 squad points, my dude. That's insane. We'll be sure to max out Soldier. Good immunity. I'm good, right? Okay. Okay, so now we just have to look around, and sometimes there's new things that come up. I just use a wiki to look for the stuff on the map, so I'm gonna tab out really quick and look for those things and see what's around. I almost hit return to Normandy. I think that's where you want to go, right? How many do I want to go to? There's a research facility here, there's a research facility here, there's a research facility here. Let's go here first. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing in front of me really quick too.
On my way.
Easy. What's happening with Rex? I think, like, I don't play keyboard and mouse that often, but like just kind of going into it and playing it like here and there, it's kind of getting me a little more comfortable with it. I feel a little more comfortable doing the keyboard and mousing. Like, it feels kind of nice. I'm not totally there yet though. I definitely want to keep trying it though, messing around.
Heading out.
Oh my god. Look how difficult this is. Jesus, there's like no room for anything. I should also, at some point too, do the whatchamacallit. Hang on, I cannot see chat right now. Just gonna put this over here so I can see chat in case someone doesn't think I'm ignoring them. But what was I gonna say now? I don't remember, it wasn't important. Talking about maybe it was like controls or something with the game, I don't know. But I'm definitely getting like more comfortable with like how I want to like press buttons and do certain things. Like, I don't feel like I'm just well, they just decided to not put anything in this room, huh? They're just kind of just like doing what I think makes the most sense kind of stuff. I don't know. It makes it a little easier. Okay, the audio is like cutting out horribly right now.
Lost shields. Lost shields.
Oh my god! These guys are fucking aggressive.
Enemy contact.
Fuck. Okay, that's not what I wanted him to do.
Now I'm ready.
I'm not gonna open that up until... Oh, nice. I don't know what the fuck happened there. You eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue on to the other ones. All right, continue hunting Cerberus. Let's hunt them.
Negative contacts, Commander.
So you can actually do this backwards if you wanted. You could, I have to show you the map when we get out of this place, but you could technically do it because, I mean, again, I'm not like trying to spoil anything when I say this. I'm just kind of like just telling you how the mission can go in case you've played the game multiple times or whatever. But you can make it so like if you do this one last, Admiral Kahoku will be in this one last. Like the game wants you to specifically do it in a certain order, but you don't have to. So like if I went down like in an order, they want you to go like this, this, and this. But I could go here, then do this, and then do this. And I think I have one time. And it's kind of funny because like Admiral Kahoku is like in the least dangerous area. Like it just gets harder and harder as you go through them. Because it's almost kind of just showing you like what each research base is doing. Like what Cerberus is up to. So at least I think that's how it works. I could be very wrong, but you know. I may sound confident, then all of a sudden it's like, just kidding. I think I want to just go after these guys first.
I smell trouble.
Damn it, he knocked me out. He knocked me down. I got 11,000 for what? Fuck. He's actually probably gonna kill me. Maybe. Nice. There was no sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the area.
Next base, Shepard.
Oh.
This is my kind of mission.
Yeah, that's why I brought you, because I knew you'd probably like it. What the fuck? Nothing else to loot. I don't know why that's exploded. Definitely are easy to decrypt. That is for sure. And I did say we were going to go through inventory. I feel like I said that in the beginning, but then we never did. So I'll have to try to do that before we go to Virmire, just to make sure we have the best stuff going into the mission. Because the last time what we did is I feel like we were going to try to get to Virmire, or we were going to try to like finish up Novaria, but we never really did. So like Novaria or Virmire is a very like big end game area. Like it's a lot of stuff happens there. And so I'm not going to be upset if we can't get done with Virmire, but I at least want to get to a certain point into Virmire. So it's kind of the goal here. All right, so there's one like little thing down here I gotta look at. And I can never help myself. I always have to look for these things every playthrough. I can never just be like, oh, well, it's okay, I don't need to grab them all or whatever. Like, I just feel like I'm such a completionist. I have to do everything.
Securing point.
Okay, is there anything else I'm needing to grab in this area besides... What's the 4? Anomaly? Okay. Last night I don't think I went to bed till almost like 3 in the morning. I was very, very tired. Waking up this morning at like 8. And then at like 12 or 1 I took a nap. I slept for like 3 hours. So my sleep is a little whack today. I kind of feel a little meh.
Moving out.
So I think that's everything? Oh man, still? We need a League medallion. Damn, brother. Wait, is there still another one over there? I thought I killed that one. Guess not. Alright, is Admiral Kahoku in here? Third one's the try, right? I always thought that those red things, if you hit them, like you just fail. But nope, you can just keep mashing it until you get it right. Just basically it's a timer issue. Rather than you make a mistake and I don't know. I always kind of like think about these like mini games, and I think like probably the ones that I like the most is probably I would say the BioShock ones with the tubes. I like the mini games in that. That was pretty fun. I got water out of you today too. It's gonna be really hot this like coming week. So I just gotta make sure I'm just like staying hydrated and stuff too, and like eating healthy and taking care of myself. Cause there he is, look. He's taking a nap, he's tired.
Take him out.
I'm gonna die from the sniper. What does that mean? One last stop? This is the last base, Ashley. Unless you're like meaning we have to go, I don't know. Don't know what that means. I'll talk to him in a second. I don't want to wake him up from his nap. You check for a pulse, but 5 none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there was one. There are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh God.
Oh God. Yeah.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
I guess so. So now what? Just leave? We're done? Wait, what? There's another one now we just got? You found the location of a main service facility. Head to Nefarion in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster and destroy it. Oh, there's just more now. It just keeps happening. Okay. Got a new quest. I didn't realize that by going to that last place that made me get this all done. I don't know. But I think everything's done now, right? Just looking at this quick. Everything looks good. I guess we'll just keep doing that then. I don't know. I guess we'll just keep following along with that quest. Where does it want me to go? Was it in the Voyager cluster? head to Nefarion in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. So we're in the same cluster. Whoops. Okay, I gotta write this one down now. Damn, that planet is a flashbang. I like it when the planets aren't like super hilly and bumpy, and it takes forever to get over things. Really? Okay. All right, let me just see what I'm going to do here for a... Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Sick. Let's bring... these two. So we're gonna go up. Oh, there's hills. Twitch, you're gonna get hit with ads here. Sorry, you're not gonna miss anything. They'll probably still be trying to be on this planet looking for shit. So, see you in 3 minutes. You know what could be a really good idea with ads? Is that every time I get ads, I like go through my inventory or I do something like, I don't know, but it's not a big deal. Get out of my way, Rex. Standing right so close to me for it, brother. Yeah, see if my squad needs any upgrades. There we go. Let's give... per mass lift, and that's it. The hell is my... Oh. So we're gonna go here next, I think. Well, you didn't miss anything, Twitch chat. You didn't miss anything. I think I caught just basically 2 resources. Okay, then we'll do this. I think next ad break or closer to next ad break, I'm gonna take my break. I usually get like a 15-minute warning or something like that. Or a 10-minute warning when ads will start. How am I missing right there? What? The bolts were not aiming where my cursor was. Where is it? Oh. You think this is the last thing I need? No. Poop. What is the last thing that I need then? Whoops. Why is my thing already fucking almost dead, bro? Did it die? Fuck. Oh. He's like fucking one. Kill it, please. He's fucking dead, please. Why the fuck is that so loud? Jesus.
En route.
Okay, so what was here? How do I repair? Is it G? Is it V? F? Nope. R? T? R. R for repairing. That makes sense. Alright. We thought about this one. Can't just mash. Okay, so then I guess now it's part of this. I don't know, it's kind of weird for me to say this, and I know this is coming from like the live stream side of things, but I've been kind of like enjoying not posting as many shorts or feeling the necessity to have to post shorts daily. Like, that's kind of nice. Because like, since I now just kind of multi-stream, it's like, well, whenever I have to make a clip, I'll make a clip, and it's like, you know, back when I would do Twitch exclusive, like I feel like I would try to force clips so that I would always post YouTube shorts daily. And now now that I'm multi-streaming, I don't really care about that stuff so much. I always say this like time and time again, but I'm really glad that I went to multi-streaming. Like eventually, once I think once I hit about 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, if that were to ever happen in my life, which would be a really cool landmark, I would probably start also multi-streaming on TikTok. But I want to wait until there's at least one platform that I have that is established, because then if sometimes like the way the human brain works is like if they see you, like they discover you through one site and then they see you through another place and the one is like big and the other one isn't, they'll follow you on both. So like my goal would be, most people who have TikTok are going to check to see if you have a YouTube versus a Twitch. So if they see you have a YouTube, they sub to that because they say, oh man, he has like 1K subscribers. And then TikTok, you know, obviously would be like that push for YouTube as well. Like I've kind of put in Twitch on the shelf, to be honest. Like I've kind of like thought in my head that I'm like, the only reason I'm streaming on Twitch is for like an option for people, and that's it. And now I've just kind of put more of my focus or my archive, or like if I were to ever like give up on streaming and stop streaming, like I can at least say that I built an archive somewhere. And the easiest way to build those set archives is just to do live streams, and not to like do the live stream, record it off stream, edit it down, put it on YouTube, whatever, just like do the live stream type stuff, I guess. Because there are VODs that I have, man. There are VODs that I have. Appreciate the lurk, Murph. Appreciate it, buddy. But there's a lot of like time I've spent on Twitch. I'm very like jaded with this with Twitch, and it's like for anybody that's like new and like just all that kind of stuff, like I don't want anybody who's doing it right now to think that like I'm a hater. I feel better these days with streaming and making content because of multi-streaming, you know, and you can take that how you want. Some people kind of take that as like a really wrong way, but I don't. Like I'm just genuinely happier because I feel like the work that I've put in is now kind of paying off. Like, and I've never like had high expectations ever. Like I was never like a person that like I want to go viral. I just want like some type of hard work to be noticed. Like if you know that you're really good at it, I think I've had this rant so many fucking times. I apologize, but it's like there is like, if you know you're very good at something, you should be getting paid for it, or at least people. It feels better when you know that you're good at something because people are showing you that support, you know. And I feel like I'm good at streaming. I feel like I'm good at entertaining. It's always something that I've wanted to do, whether it was in front of a camera, making Vine videos, whether it was being just overall like just feeling this I don't even know what to call it. Just this passion, I guess. And one thing that I've never done in my life is ever hit 1,000 in anything, whether it was Vine. I guess you could count. I'm not going to count Instagram because that was a follow for follow account. And I've actually, not even joking, thought about making a new Instagram account and to see if that does any better, because I feel like since my Instagram account's like kind of weird in a way, I feel like it doesn't know who to push my shit to like make people want to follow on the site. It's like really weird. Instagram is weird when it comes to like you posting reels, because like there's a lot of people who will like what you're doing but they won't follow, and it's like I don't know why. Like, but on YouTube it's like people could like your videos but then also hit the subscribe button. It's weird. On like Instagram it's only like people like videos, they don't follow many accounts, and maybe that's just because their algorithm tells them they don't really need to. I don't know, maybe following accounts messes up the algorithm for them. No idea. Where the hell is where are they shooting from? Who are you shooting at? Shooting at me?
Enemy is everywhere!
Oh. You're just gonna sit there. I'm gonna just push you right up, bud.
You must die!
Nope. Watch. You didn't even see me. You're just sitting there. Oh, it's not ready yet.
You must die!
Oh my god! That sucked. Kind of funny though, not gonna lie. That was a little silly. When was the last time I saved, huh? Somewhere here. Oh, I have to do this whole thing? Okay, so do I have to redo my rant then for you, since that was pre-save this? No. I'm not doing that. Where is she when she's shooting through the wall there? You guys coming or what? Holy shit. See his leg right there. Get out of my way. Rex, I want to shoot this thing. There we go. I don't know what they're aiming at, by the way. You're not even aiming at the direction you should be aiming. See that shit? Okay. That was weird.
On me! To me!
I think I'm gonna make a lurk command. Do not have one. It'll probably be really basic though. It'll probably just be say like appreciate the lurk, then followed by the user, kind of like what I just said in the Twitch chat. And we got a lot of inventory now. Jeez. I don't think I've ever had that threat or that thing come up saying you're going to become over encumbered though, so that's good. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database has flashed itself quickly. You copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Oh, okay. What does that mean? Are we done then? Admiral Hackett has asked you to negotiate a treaty with a man named Darius in the Plutus system. This isn't the one I'm looking at, sorry. You found a major Cerberus base and ended their sinister experiments in this cluster, avenging Admiral Kahoku's death and removing a danger that could have threatened the entire galaxy. Okay. We avenged, that's I think what Admiral Kahoku was trying to get to, was this. And he died along the way. That's what I think happened. I don't know though. Yeah, I think that's everything. So that's done. So now we do the Admiral Hackett quest. That's everything on the map, correct? Why wouldn't they make the button N for that? And why is it F? I don't know why. It should be N for Normandy. I feel like. Is there anything else?
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Oh.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
This guy's voice is like just doesn't fit this role. Like doesn't sound intimidating to me. Don't know what it is. I feel like his voice needs to be like deeper and more cryptic, like information is a commodity, can be bought, sold, traded. Okay, so we're gonna go. Sounds good.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Oh. Usually they call me a man because they didn't fucking fix that in the fucking game. I've been called, at least by Ashley and Caden, sir. I took a screenshot of it one time. You guys want to see it? Hang on. Let's pull it up. Give me 1 second. Wait. Where the hell is it? He calls me sir. Right here. Okay, I found it. Good. Okay, good. I found it. Let me make sure you guys can actually see this. Okay, good. Look at this shit. See? He fucking called me a sir. Ashley, I don't think it's as simple as that, sir. Look at that shit. Fucking calling me a man. I'm a woman. What is wrong with it? So if you guys ever hear me joke about that, and they didn't, and I'm pretty sure this is Ashley that said this. Caden did also call me sir though too at one point. So Ashley was the first one for me to catch her slipping up. I don't think it's as simple as that, sir. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you characters? And they're the main ones. What's more funny about this too is, why did I say that already? I might have already said that, but they said sir. It didn't subtitle. It wasn't a miss subtitle, if that makes sense. But now I'm almost second guessing myself and actually thinking maybe I should have fucking clipped it. Damn it. Should have clipped that shit. Would have made things a lot easier for sure. So we went to this place, we scanned everything else. Bum 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 bum. Did I write that one down? Yeah. So where are we going now? What the fuck? Are there more? I don't see this one. I see this one. I was gonna say, I almost didn't see it. I'm checking to see if any of these if new galaxy pops up without telling me. Similar to earlier, if you were watching, where a renegade mission only pops up if you were a renegade character, or vice versa with Paragon. Kind of weird. Anakin Beta. Okay. Okay, I think I've done all these, yeah. So let's check this really quick and see what's here. Was there a mission in this then? Hang on. Was there a mission? No. What is that then? We have to check. We can read up on it too and see if it's something's off. If there's a planet to land on, I'll just search the planet and see how we get that said quest. But I don't know. Maybe these are just places you scan.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division.
Oh, I know what these are going to be for.
By unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
I know what these are for. These are that probably this galaxy opened up for like Rachni said quests and stuff now that we got done with Novaria. I forgot it fucking does this when you beat a main quest. Okay. I like to kind of wait to do like what my title says in my stream about usually 2.5 hours, usually sometimes even 3 hours in, because it takes a little bit for people to come into the stream. So if anybody's early and they're expecting Virmire stuff, like just know that it will be coming. I'm not debating you. I just want you guys to know that it will be like, I just kind of like to do the small things and get the little stuff out of the way and just kind of like get in the feel of streaming before like jumping right into it. So I think we would get this quest next. But I don't know if I want to do it or not, is the question. See if that happens here too. I have no idea what that's for, unless that's... No, that wasn't... Is that the last one? Did we get all of them? What is this place called? El Tahe. Oops, the tab went away. Altar or something. What the fuck? There we go. It's not even remotely close to how you spell it. Wow, I was way off. So what this will tell me it is here that you can find and complete UNC listening post. I'm just trying to think what it says. So it's required two ways. You can either stumble upon it by exploring the planet, or you'll get it after you complete UNC Listening Post Alpha. In either case, travel to Styx Theta, which is southeast of the Hawking Edda and west of the Kepler Verge. So I could do it how I'm doing it now, where I discover it, or I'm guessing it's because of the quest that I just got, which is that called Listening Post Alpha right there. So we'll do it the way I feel like it should be intended, is just do Listening Post Alpha and then I'll go from there. But let's do this, okay? We're gonna actually do the negotiation instead. I think that'll be a good idea. I gotta check my phone really quick. See if my wife texts. When that also too, when I get the little ping from the Twitch chat side of things that that a break is coming up here in the next, I think I'm gonna have another one coming up here soon. We're gonna take that break. But I don't think it's gonna be until a little bit, probably I want to say like in 20 minutes. Not anytime soon. Okay, where's this negotiation place? Voyager cluster, I think. Actually, I don't remember. Where is it? Hades Gamma Cluster, Plutus. We're doing both. This is the Renegade quest. We're gonna do the Paragon one as well. I have no idea if we surveyed any of these. I gotta check and see if that collectible is done too before I land. Well, I guess I could land and just check through there too. Alright. I gotta open this one up here. Holy shit. Okay, let's just do this. Oh fuck, what was I gonna do? Oh god, that's gonna bug me. I don't remember it, and now it's gonna bug me. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries were facing each other over the crate, and when they died, both suffered single gunshot wounds and have a rifle close behind them. Oh, matriarch writings, that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna like check the collectibles. Is that done on side missions? It looks to be. So you got the last one. So all the collectibles are done. I want to find it physically so I can be happy. Where the fuck is it? Right here. I think it's the collection thing, right? Okay. I don't see the 3. I'm looking for the 3. It was just one of them, wasn't it? Well, you know what? I have given up at this point. But whatever, it's done and I'm happy. Search. Medallion recovered. He was carrying a League of Legends medallion. Nice. Damn, that looks pretty as fuck. This is how you make a thumbnail. Step 1. Step 2. Oh, that looks sick. That looks sick. That right there is a beautiful photo. If I put that as my background on my second monitor, my left one in this case, that one would for sure get screen burn-in because of the sun beam thing there. I would love to use this as a background though. This would be sick. Maybe I can use it on this monitor, my main one I play games on, because I don't get the burn-in issue with it. It's just I'd almost want it to be here because I keep all my files and stuff on this side. I guess I could move my files to the right. Damn, my body is so attention to detail that I'm hating what I'm seeing here. Here. I'm hitting these little red dots. I know what it's for, but it's like, damn, go away. Looks cool though. Alright. That was fun. That was a fun little time. I want his helmet off. Why you guys just take your stupid helmet off? I don't care if you're outside. You're not in this menu. You're not outside in this menu. Let's do damping, I guess. It's hard save, I guess, too. Been a little bit since we actually, I feel like, did a main save. Okay. Oh, we didn't even decrypt it yet? Or what am I? What? Oh, I'm not there yet. I'm a dummy. Easy. Easy video game right there. That's how you do it. Yeah! Beep bop boop, beep bop! When I take my BRB, we're gonna use that background as the BRB screen we just did for this planet. Okay, it does mute it. Just wanted to make sure. Where the hell am I going, man? I'm going like way up north, I feel like. Whee. Hey bud, there's a fucking thresher maw on me. I don't think that's in the wrong area. I'm gonna hear that. I'm gonna hear that the whole fucking time, aren't I? don't know how I take damage. Like these little like things the Thresher Moth spits out has the most weirdest tracking that I know of. Like how did any of those hit me? Oh my god, now he spawns them? Here. Let's go. Spawn back in.
You need to turn back. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
That was the cheese. I knew he was almost,
Commander, you're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I knew he was almost dead. You can just despawn those stupid things and you're good to go. Do I need to turn back? Am I going beyond the operational area? Shit, he's right. So there's the war post, but there's also another one down here. Kind of want to fight this one before we do whatever's over here. And take a little detour quick. Now see, it doesn't say, good job turning back, Commander. You didn't go beyond the operational area. Well, I got the little warning, ladies and gentlemen, that in about 10 minutes Twitch chat is going to get ads. And usually when I get my second ad break is where I take my break to get my nightly stuff done. So I'm going to do that before everything gets flipped all off. So let me get to the destination marker, do a save, and then I'll return. It says that there's a asteroid thing here, but it's not showing on this map. A little like collection thing. I'm on the right one, right? Yeah. What is over here? It's like a surprise. I'm not even going where I'm supposed to go right now. Okay. My bad. Got distracted. It doesn't even show you scanned that. What the fuck? It says too, it's a crashed probe. High electronics. There was not a crashed probe right there. There was an asteroid. Or like that's... I'll double check when I get back. But let's do this. I think it's a Thresher Moth over here. We'll get to it and save. It's another one that's off the operational area again? What? I might not be able to get over. I don't think this is the right way. Like the intended way. Alright. This looks like to be something. And when I return, we'll do whatever the hell it is. But let me pull up that cool screenshot we just took. And that's going to be our BRB screen. That one's good. How do you? F11? Oh, poop. Can we do it like this? Hold on. Perfect. Looks good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and do not go anywhere. We'll be playing some more Mass Effect Legendary Edition when I return. BRB. All right, that break is done. But I'm eating really quick. Just so you know, I'm eating. My cat wants my attention. And I don't know why. Because you already got your wet food. You just want to be petted? I ordered these Lunchable nachos and I don't even eat them. They've been in my room for or my fridge for like 2 weeks. I feel like. One thing I can think of, it's in the bathroom and I don't remember where it is. Sorry. Thinking out loud. These things make me really thirsty. Hey, don't do it. I just like move a little bit and my cat gets so excited like, oh, are you getting up? Oh, the cheese is so good. All right, now I'm gonna grab a drink. And then we'll continue. Whoops. All right, what were we doing? Fighting a Thrasher Maw, right? Oh, about to.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Okay, sick. That thing is dead. That thing is dead. How much Omni Gel do I have? 135. Wait. I have the 999 cap now in money. That's funny. Where am I going now? I gotta open up this again. Is this the same planet? Mm-hmm. So how did I do this then? Like I went here, right? And I was really confused
Going beyond the range of the operational area.
that it was a asteroid we scanned, but it says here on the wiki that it's the thing I think is the asteroid is supposed to be a crashed probe, high electronics. So unless it's like on top or it's like in the building itself. All right, let's see what happens. I guess I'm doing a negotiation, right?
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me? Your file says you were a war hero during the Blitz. They must give medals to anyone these days.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve!
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks!
Someone once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun.
Here we go. He's dead. I want my sniper, please. I want my sniper, please. I want my sniper, please. Oh. I'm high as fuck. There we go. I'm high as fuck, guys. I'm just fucking trying to kill Garrus. I don't know why I have my fucking... I want this up. That's what I was looking for. At any day that ends one less than crackpot, self-proclaimed lord out of the... Okay.
We got
I don't know if I don't know if I was supposed to like convince him, but I'm a renegade character, so it doesn't really matter. I showed him who is boss. We took care of him so fast too. Like he was the first to go, probably maybe even third. I haven't seen any decryption stuff. But it didn't say it was a probe. See, if it was a crashed probe, that would be outside. They wouldn't have that inside. I'll look for it when we get out. You mean exit door opened? Was I trapped? What's all? So there's this. I think what we'll do is we'll do that last, like, Paragon quest. And then we'll go do Virmire. That was at least what I was thinking. These new ones we got with the Arachnite stuff can wait. That I wasn't on my schedule of wanting to stream today. I don't want to have any surprises, so like next time I stream, I could probably, you know, collect all the off-base stuff or whatever. Like the random collection shit. Honestly, I think since we like play this like every 3 weeks, you know, it's been going for a while. We're on episode 8 right now. I can see us beating this by like episode 11. I think 3 more streams of Mass Effect and we'll probably beat this game. And then we'll switch right over to Mass Effect 2. So let's look for the crash probe out here. See if there is anything. Because according to the map, which I can almost pinpoint exactly where it thinks it's saying it is, and see if it is exactly where that asteroid is. Let me do that quick. Sometimes it doesn't show on the map unless you're in the Mako too, which is really weird. So
Heading out.
oops. According to this, it is saying it is like well, there's this up here. Like right here? Yeah, see, that's where the asteroid is. Not a crash probe, unless there's a crash probe next to the asteroid. Which that I am not seeing. I don't see it. Where could it be? All right. Report to Hackett. Return to the Normandy and use the galaxy map to report the death of Darius to Admiral Hackett. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so happy I killed him. Then I think we're done then, right? There's nothing else on this map. Yep, okay, we can go back. Let's report to Admiral Hackett. Give him the bad news. Give him the renegade news.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I'm sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. We would never give that order. Killing Darius was your decision alone. And because you're a Spectre, we couldn't reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
He's depressed as fuck, bro. He is depressed as fuck, literally. He wants to just be done. He gives up. Like, I'm so fucking sick and tired of asking this damn Spectre for help. Fucking dummy piece of fucking... Admiral Hackett, this is Admiral Jacket Off. Here to collect your $140,000 loan. What? Was there one right here? Okay, was it this place? So we're gonna land here and have no idea what's going on, because this is only Paragon quest only, and I don't even know if we're gonna be able to unlock it or even do anything with it. I don't know. I mean, it might just not even exist. It would be funny if we can still do it though. I wonder if I can report to Admiral Hackett after this is done, even though he never talked to me about this. Okay, so the next one is, what is it called? Like Chloe or something? I'll look it back up here. CHOHE. Why? It's really hard to see. Okay, we're just gonna do this because there's so much wording on it. Like number 3 has so much wording and I don't know why. So the main area is in number 1, which is this. This is the main area. Luna, no. I'm gonna actually let my cat out now because she said it doesn't have to be in here for that long. Poop. Oh my god. So what are we doing? We're gonna skip that, so we're gonna go, I think, go up here first and grab this or whatever. We're doing something really stupid, but I just want to make sure you guys can see the game, right? Okay, good. Just want to make sure. I'm like an autopilot right now trying to get these random things done. Yeah, but once we do this... you will for sure be doing Virmire, I think. I don't know what it is. Let's just actually, no, I need to scroll down. God, it's so much sorry writing that it has to be so big. Okay, whatever, just go. I don't know what's trying to shoot at me right now, but it's gonna die. All right, that was cool. This person must have died while attempting to salvage a crashed satellite. Did I not? Okay. Trying to think if there's like, why would there? I kind of would have wished I would have just waited to see what it would, what would have happened, because then I feel like a Thrusher moth should show up here, but that did not happen. It's kind of weird. I guess this is the main one, right? So now we'll do these down here, I guess.
You need to turn back, Commander.
You're going beyond the opera. Going with some more bar to be snarp, narp, narp. Easy. Holy poop. Holy poop, was that easy. Okay, let's see what's over here. Dude, my camera is just being weird right now. Maybe it's not looking at it is what triggers it. I don't know. I think I'm getting a little more comfortable with keyboard and mouse, a little bit. Driving's still kind of weird to me, but I feel like I'm getting a little more comfortable. Okay. So now that's everything over here, right? The one is the underground. What is this then? Oh, that was the whole... This was not the main area? Okay. This is the one that has like the massive writing when you go to it. According to this. I don't know why it has to put the wording down. Just... see what you can salvage. no money? What the fuck? Why is it giving me... Oh, because I maxed out on money. That's right. I forgot. Damn it. Was this a quest? No. I don't know what, like, if that was like for a quest of something on the Citadel. I don't know. Watch this. Ready? This shit's gonna be so cool. F5 first in case I'm a dummy. Alright. I guess that's it then. Now we'll just go here. See what happens. Again, this isn't even a quest for us because I guess it's only Paragon only. So we're just testing to see what happens. Even though we didn't actively get the quest. My guess it's gonna lock us out. That's what I think's gonna happen. I think it's locked. I don't think you can access it. You can't do it. It's locked. Okay, cool. That's cool. You can still go to the planet, but honestly, it's a big waste of time. Yeah, I guess if you want to get some XP, but for like what? Alright. Take it out of my Mako. Wait. Am I doing damage to this? Get in. Oh, get in the fucking Mako, please. You have to get in by pressing... Oh. Nope, it's not doing any damage. Fuck. So, now we go back to the Normandy, because this area is done. And now we can do Virmire. Before we do Virmire, let's go there physically. You marked down that one though, right? That new place. I didn't label either of them actually. Let me just write them down quick. Okay. Making progress. We gotta do that DLC the next time we play this, I think, actually. Because that DLC will take a whole stream for sure. That's about a 4-hour DLC, I would say. It's pretty long. You'd be the majority. All right. Virmire is a lush frontier world. Oh shit. I did not want to go here yet. I wanted to do my inventory. Poop. Okay, hang on. What's going on, Schnoz? Music is so good. The fast travel music? Yeah, dude, I love it too.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Hang on.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill.
Because I'm pretty sure I saved... After, right? Yeah, and I went around and I looked on that planet. I should be still... Let me just double check. I saw the other day, Schnoz, you were doing a, what, 9.5 hour stream? That's cool. I love seeing people that can do those long streams. What is your longest stream? Was that your longest stream? That's, to me, your longest stream. I don't know. Okay, let's see if the map is... Okay, yeah, it's done. Sick. Cool. Alright, it was a good save then. I guess you autosave when you get back onto the Normandy? Kind of interesting. Okay, so now we're gonna kind of do the chill part. Well, most of this has been chill. But the thing we're gonna do is inventory now, which is can take like 15-20 minutes for me to do.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
You know what?
I don't have time for this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you to be nice to me. Please leave. Let's see if he has a better snipers or better Spectre weapons.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Not your longest, but close. Pretty good. How are you feeling after that stream? How'd you sleep, I should even say. Did you sleep good? Yeah, there's still this. I wonder why they're not X's yet. I wonder why they're not X's yet. How much are they? 562,000? Let's buy them. Yeah. This is the game I'm the most familiar with. It's like that and Slay the Spire. Like, this is a comfort game for me. I slept okay. We need to... We'll need to catch more Z's this weekend. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that'll be nice. It's a good feeling, I feel like, when you do really long streams. At least it is for me. Anything usually like over 7 hours, I feel pretty good. I'm like, that was a good stream. Made a lot of progress, blah, 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 blah. Oh, man. Where is the... How good is this weapon? Holy crap. Is it... The thing is that better than what... No, it's the exact same. Really? So I could almost give... other people those if I wanted. Since me, I think it's me, Garrus. I don't know who else has... I could give Garrus a good sniper now at least. Okay, we don't need this, this. I'm trying to think, maybe high explosives would be a little funny. Maybe we should put on that one. So let's just junk these. And then we'll junk the one we just replaced. I guess we'll see what they have first. See if the other people need those before getting rid of them. Okay, so I kind of do this where I kind of go in sections with this. So like once I remove something, I just junk it and get it out of my inventory. So you'll see me go back and forth a lot.
Let's see what you got.
So what are we selling? Forgot what the junk was, honestly. Oh, the grenades, that makes sense. Okay. So I'm trying to think. I'm gonna start with me, like I normally do. We're really only doing sniper, so I just want to make sure there's not new mods. Ooh, there's an X high explosive rounds. Sick. Put that on. This does optics X. Ooh, nice. Okay. Sick. Okay, cool, cool. And I think he's got a good... She's got a good grenade. She has fine with this, and I think I'm okay with her armor. I just want to make sure she has... So this is the medical exoskeleton, but this isn't the same. This doesn't do generation of health. Okay. Because I like this one because it generates health. Is it this one then? Sick. So that's an upgrade. And I'm gonna be kind of stupid here and put on 2 of them. So now she's gonna generate 8 health a second. Just double healing pretty much. What is that gonna be? Well, let's look. So 8 with whatever 65% toxin resistance is. That's gonna be like almost now 120, 130, 125. I don't know. I think 130. Yeah. 130% toxin resistance, and then this would be 39. Reduction in power cooldown. So now my cooldowns will be even faster, which will be cool. That'll be sick. Ow, 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 ow. How far would you say you're in Kingdom Come right now? You getting pretty close to the end, or are you just still about halfway? I know you said the game would probably take you like 100 hours, but you just started playing it this week, so maybe actually you could be still pretty early. I don't think you're really that far. Oh, shoot. So who do I want to bring with me on Virmire is the question. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And like, I'm thinking like maybe I want to do a Rex. Oh, he has the good assault rifle. Okay, cool. Does he have a good shotgun then? He doesn't have the good shotgun. Give him the good shotgun. Steam says 32 hours of playtime, but someone told me I'm still early game. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I'm kind of wanting to give him the shotgun, but then replace his assault rifle with something else. I don't want him to also have two. Give him this. Okay. Any of these amps better? Nope. Any good armor? Oh my god, he's pink now. Color it. What, how's this one look? Am I gonna do fashion souls here? I want that one. The one he currently has on. So he has combat exoskeleton. Oh. There's not that many. Oh. Ooh, watch this. Give him good energized plating. Make him really strong in the sense of damage protection. I think that'd be kind of interesting. And then he's good on the amp, right? I think who we're gonna bring is Garrison Rex. So I'll do Rex or Garrus after this. So he's, I think, sniper only as well. And I can actually give him the new sniper. Somehow it's worse than what he's already having. You know what? I don't care. The accuracy is fantastic. He's got high explosives as well, but I want to give him the higher ones. Is there a better kinetic coil? Yes. I can give him 2 good kinetic coils. Yeah, there we go. Sick. Give him this. And then some good armor, maybe? Maybe you'll get new ones. I don't know. Honestly, none of that is too crazy. So what I do if I don't like it, or it's not going to work, I'll sell the ones I'm currently holding. I should do that with the Krogan one too really quick. Like, do I want this one? No. Do I want this one? No. Do I want this one? Nope. How about this? Nope. Was there any other Krogans? Okay, no. Alright, so I'll go sell that stuff quick. Tomorrow we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 in case anybody is curious.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
And then I think next week is a full week of Baldur's Gate 3. I think. I don't even remember myself. Then the following week, if next week is Baldur's Gate 3, then it'll be Elden Ring again. I can guarantee you the year of... Is this... like, yeah, 2025, I'm gonna probably be playing only these 3 games, I think. No joke. We started playing, I think, doing this schedule, like rotating these mini games, like right at the start of the 9-year anniversary on Twitch. I think that was the start of this schedule, and it wasn't even intentional. So I've been playing the Mass Effect 1 game since February 6th. So it's been 3 months. I kind of like doing this though. It's a weird experiment. I don't see a lot of streamers doing it, and so I kind of like to try to do something different. So I think everybody is set. Garrus is done. Rex is done. Do I want to do... I mean, it doesn't really matter, right, at this point. I think you do Tally next. I think she was shotgun and pistol. So now here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna make sure she isn't having the current one she's holding, because I think I prefer her to have a pistol as the Spectre weapon. Fuck, man. Well, that's good. Give me that. So do you have an Omni tool? Nope. Any armor? Nope. So at this point, I don't know what to give you. I guess I could do medical stuff. Like, is there anything you're just not going to use? I feel like you could just go with the energized plating for everyone. Let's do plating and shield for her. I'm not seeing anyone taking these yet either. Okay. Did I give any better ammo? So I get rid of the ones that are debuffs. Did I even do this with my character? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I don't want to do these either. I don't like the minus 24 accuracy. That doesn't sound horrible, right? Oh, they increase in weapon overheating? I just like the high explosives, honestly. So much ammo upgrades, wow. That's like half my inventory right here. Where it's all coming from. I don't care about that kind of stuff, like these little things. Things that are powerful against certain enemies. Honestly, the one that's killing everything is pretty much me, so. Let's go clear that out, and then it'll make it easier to do mods, because I'm pretty sure, just to verify, I did my mods, right? Yes, I did the X's, okay. So let's sell the junk.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
And then, wait a minute.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Fuck you. F5 real quick. I want to make sure that Garrus got his mods. I cannot honestly remember. I gotta do Rex one more time too. I think he did only shotgun. No, I didn't do Rex. I didn't. Yeah, 100% didn't do Rex. Okay. Let's figure out what I want to give him. And these are all the things I want, right? Okay, perfect. So we'll do this because it'll be funny. Okay. It's gonna be like, is the assault rifle just gonna be a bot? Like, what the hell? Okay, it's gonna be great. Okay, so he's got. Is this his shotgun? Okay, his assault rifle ammo mod is high explosives, but his shotgun is also high explosives. I've never done this before. This will be interesting because he's pretty much just gonna shoot bombs at people and then charge them, I would hope. Missiles, whatever. So now it's Tally's turn. Everyone's getting high explosives. They're all getting upgraded. I don't remember seeing these. I don't want these either. What the hell? Why did those show up? Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what.
Let's see. All right. Yeah, she should have good optics, I feel like. And we did this, right? Okay. Now it's Liara's turn. Oh my god, we're moving along here. Wait! Is her pistol gonna be high explosives? Everyone's getting upgraded. Okay. Ooh. That's tech, though. Ooh. That's a little upgrade. I like that one. It's got good tech biotic protection. I think I'd rather have that for her. And she's like wearing the colors that Ashley wears, so that's kind of funny. Is my money maxed out? It absolutely is. Yep. Was that it for her then? She should have a shield interface, I think. They give her like really good shields. I don't know why. Make her super OP. All right, now the choice is, who do I care about less? Caden or Ashley? You know what? We'll do Ashley. Wait. Take that quick. Okay. Wait a minute. So then he can take this. Oakley dokley. Damn. She doesn't get the pistol, okay. Why'd I do that? She doesn't get the sniper rifle either, which makes sense. Okay, so she can pretty much be the one that's gonna knock a lot of this out, honestly. She's gonna knock a lot of this out because I only look at her for heavy armor. She's the only one that can wear it. Wow, it's like nothing, really? The one that she has on is the best? Okay. Weird. You know what? She gets massive shields too. You know, I'm making a big mistake by doing it this way. Because I feel like what I should be doing is giving each of them medical regens. Like, I should be giving them this. But it's okay if my character, I guess, is the only one that has it too. It's not a big deal. Honestly, I'm just giving them the top things. It's fine. Let's just see how it goes. Oh, that's funny. You don't have... Holy poop. You're gonna take everything, aren't you? That's okay. They're just level 1s. I'm not even really looking. Yeah, and I already did that. Man, this this is, she like took everything. Let's just quickly do Caden quick, and then I'll probably remove all the mods of the ammo. Okay, so now everyone's pretty much set. Guns are good too. Pistols are, I think, fine. Everything is like perfect. I don't think there's anything that I can think of. Armor's good. You've well, actually, did you give him mods? No, and you never even looked to see if you can upgrade him or not. You can maybe upgrade. Nope. So we can get rid of all of the armor as well, because I'm pretty sure I'm happy with my armor too. Nothing screamed at me like I need to get rid of it. So now we can do this. We'll do kinetic, and then we'll do, or I can do plating as well. Let's do the plating, I guess. Okay. So that at that point, that tells me that all of this is good now too. And again, we're bringing like Garrison and Rex with me, so I could have maybe only done those two, but I just want to also just have this for the next time and be done with it. This I can get rid of now. Nothing screamed about trade-offs there. These are good to get rid of as well. Sniper rifles are done. Pistols are done. Whoops, I'm unclicking them. I guarantee if I didn't do this before Virmire, we would have been overstocked. Or threatening overstock. So appreciating, but it's waiting for this. I know it can be tedious. Alright. F5 quick.
Looking for supplies?
Maybe later.
Let's see what you got.
Just kidding.
You bet, Commander.
Beep bap boop amber. Alright, let's just see now. Apparently I didn't remove all these. I think these... Why can't I remove this one?
Looking for supplies?
Sure.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Doesn't even matter. I could be converting these to Omnigel, but I'm not even doing that. I'm selling him more than I'm not even getting anything in return. This was unchecked. Right, I was unable to check. I don't understand what's going on there. Let's sell this now.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell. All right. Then to F5 again. So no weapons, no nothing, no fresh. Those, no new mods. No new things there. No new grenades. No mods. No, I think it's all the same for these. Just to verify though, I want to just double check. Okay, cool. The other thing you could maybe do if you were really stupid is you could go like this and check to see if the ones that they don't have equipped or you never use for equip have mods attached to them. So like a pistol, does his pistol or sniper have mods? Pistol or sniper. Holy shit. Words. I'm just delaying. I feel like that's all I'm doing right now. I'm just delaying. All right, we're done. All right, guys, that's gonna do the stream. No Virmire today. Jibaited y'all. All right, let's go to Virmire, shall we? Nobody to talk to, right? Like, I think we're good. I just gotta make sure. I don't think I'm gonna have any love interest at the end of this. I really don't. I feel like I've just been an asshole to everybody. Just like Kingdom Come Deliverance.
You want to ask me something, Commander?
Yep, pretty much.
I just wanted to
Fair
talk.
enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye.
I wanted to talk about how I have to leave. That's why I came in here. Something you said the other day when you were playing and you were like, I gotta do this really quick for my own mental, because like I think you can only save with an item or something like that, which I found was so unique. But the way you said like, I've gotta do this for my mental, it just sounded funny. Like you were losing your mind. But then I saw you stream for 9.5 hours and I'm like, you know, maybe he's enjoying it. Okay. There's definitely some things I'm seeing with Kingdom Come that I'm like, you know, love-hate relationship type game. Like if you kind of like see past this stuff, it's not that bad. It's kind of like, I feel like that's what Kingdom Come is. Yeah, that's so interesting. It's a weird concept. Saves aren't free. Well, yeah, I guess I do remember you saying that it does autosave after quests are completed, which is, it's almost encouraging you to like do quests quite heavily instead of like free roam, open world type stuff. Oh, really? Okay. No other galaxies. Let's land in Virmire. Okay, we're bringing these two with.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Am I supposed to go in the Mako? I think you're supposed to go in the Mako. Are you stuck, bud? Well, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out, Rex. I thought I could count on you, but apparently I can't because you don't know how to go over a rock. Favorite Emmy club / bar? It's an interesting question. I guess I would say Omega. I don't think those things are bad. I don't think they're enemies. Absolutely not. They're innocent. Well, my bad. Whoops. My bad. What's this? My aim is all over the place. So I don't know if anybody really knows this or not, but like I'm learning keyboard and mouse with this game. 'Cause I have been a console person my whole life. So I'm trying certain games with it and I'm just getting a feel of it. I was originally trying to learn keyboard and mouse by playing Overwatch 2, and I'm like, yeah, that's a really bad idea. But I said today that my aim and stuff is getting a little, or like the way I'm playing is getting a little more comfortable. I'm not feeling as like, I'm not sure what buttons to press type thing sometimes. I really gotta change that command, man. That command is like old. Bad droid. Bad. Poopy droid. I don't even want to aim down the scope. I just want to guess where they are. There's one right there. Do you think we'll get at least halfway through Virmire? That's what I'm thinking. Because the next time we play this, actually, we'll be probably finishing up Virmire and then doing the DLC, which will be cool. I think side questing, well, besides the stuff we got from what's its face, from Novaria, we have to still do those as well. Well, we're really getting close to the end. shooting the birds. If you knew how to shoot and drive, we'd be done with it. This is true. I am a bad shoot and driver. Here I come. I'm coming, here I come. I'm coming to get you guys. I'm coming to shoot you. Here I come. Where is it? Come here, stupid poopy. Go like this. Blech. Nice. Didn't even see me. Schnoz, you know I don't take compliments well. Just kidding. I thought this whole game was turn-based. At least that's how I remember it. When you said it was turn-based, I didn't want to correct you. Because I was actually genuinely trying to think and go, where? Like in a, like I'm trying to think like how someone could think it. Not even disagreeing. Just having a fucking conversation with my chat and that happens. Okay. Shit, my bad. Next time I'll focus on the game. When's the last time I saved? 5 minutes ago. What time is it? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do that all over? It's just like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hey guys, we're back at Virmire right in the beginning. Join the club. The combat has like a time slow component. Oh, this. I know what you're talking about. I can see it now. Like this. I can kind of see how that can be kind of turn-based. In a way. Like, it just the way, like, if it's been like years or something. Because you're like pausing combat. You know what I mean? I don't know. I know you say that I feel like I look good doing the whole keyboard and mouse thing, but like I will tell you, like I feel like I'm not positioning my hands very well sometimes. I feel like I'm too tense with my fingers and everything, so like I feel like I'm still trying to get better with that. I feel like I input well, but I feel like I'm, it's weird. I don't know. It's probably because I'm just used to how I hold the controller. Like you don't really need to bend your fingers too much. All right, let's F5 here. Can I F5? Can I F5 out of the Mako? Am I in combat again? Play with the controller with paddles takes time too. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Today probably feels the most comfortable though. Am I not hitting that thing? Ooh, Matt. Coming in with the raid, dude. This time he didn't raid me on his the break. You gotta in live action. How's it going? Dude. Thanks for the raid, man. Matt, I gotta tell you, so that you know, like, my boss today told me that they hate me. Just kidding. They said, just kidding. They just stimming, okay? Next week I'm off. I don't work. Apparently we're in a lull right now, so like if you guys ever, you know, Gavin, if you're lurking too or whatever, you guys want to hang out or anything, I should be free next week to hang out more. Shouldn't be like I can like hang out like Monday or Tuesday or whatever. Or whenever you guys are on, because I should be more available. Let's go! You finished Wolfenstein 2? Wow. It's not that big of a game, huh? What are you gonna play next? Like Paper Please? I wanna watch you play Paper Please, dude. Kasai, thank you for the lurk, man. I'll make a lurk command, okay? Because there's a few people who use the lurk thing and I do not have one. I'll try to remember to make one. Okay, there's nothing underneath. The Bright Memory, that's the last game on my current list. Okay, cool. Cool. When are you gonna do Papers, Please? I don't remember if I checked everything up here. Come on. Show yourself. That's why you show yourself. What's going on in here? Okay. Is there more? Or is just everything on fire? What's going on? Begin manual override. Probably after the Doom DLC. Doom 2 DLC? The new Doom? Wait, what? Oh no. I thought you already beat that DLC. I didn't realize that you haven't done the internal DLC yet. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, if you gotta like lurk or do whatever, I totally understand. You wanna just like chill and hang out. Oh, okay. Oh, it is randomized. What the fuck? Begin manual override. Is it like a step up, kind of like how Doom Eternal is? Where it just gets like all of a sudden just super difficult? Really? That's funny. Do they really? Can't believe my daughter is up right now. It's 11 o'clock. What? Usually if she wakes up in the middle of the night, it's like usually 2 or 3 in the morning, not this early. Yeah, I actually had to ask Matt about my schedule for next week because I thought I was still gonna keep working, and then one of the person in the office was like, "I'm so glad you asked. You actually aren't scheduled for next week." I'm like, "Oh, you think that would be kind of important information to share with someone?" Why can't you see my beautiful face? Because it's hot in my room and it's like gonna get like 90 something degrees. And sometimes when I'm like really like sweaty and just like feeling like shit, I just don't, I get that paranoia of like having like an oily, like, cause I oil out pretty hard being an old man and all. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad right now, but also, like, sometimes, too, I will play with the lights completely off. Yeah, I oil myself up sometimes. That's... Damn, that's really hot. But then they call you, "Why are you here? Why are you not here?" Yeah, right. Exactly. I think it's his other channel. Yeah. That one actually has like 3 million followers. No, sometimes I have my face cam off. It's like it's a mood thing for me. I'm always like, people, I almost like would want like a survey to say, what do people prefer? I would guess it'd probably be what you first saw when you joined the channel, but I've like, when I've watched back some of my own VODs and stuff, I don't feel like there's a difference, cam or not. It's a nice getting a break from your face. There was no kappa or anything in that either. Which, I mean, he just... I love it. That was good. What did you clip? I don't even know what I said to make something worth a clip. Okay, sounds good, Murph. You do that after stream stuff. Hopefully Elden Ring was fun for you. I believe that's what you were playing tonight. Oh, you weren't? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. You didn't have fun in... Okay, okay. Fuck. Damn. I'm trying to remember that area. It's been a hot minute since I've been in that cave. I might have to watch the VOD and see. I went the wrong way. No worries, no worries. See you in a little bit. I want to see the clip. Sorry, I have to look at the clip. Hang on. What's this clip? Of like having like an oily like, because I oil out pretty hard. Being an old man and all. Why do I say that like that's just so normal? Of like having like an oily like, because I oil out pretty hard. Being an old man and all. You even put the pause in there. I mean, it's not bad right now, but also like sometimes too, I will play with the lights completely off. Yeah, I oil myself up sometimes. That's oh shit. I like the pause in there. Of like having like an oily like, because I oil out pretty hard. Oil out pretty hard. What is that even? It sounds like I'm leaking oil out of my body profusely. That's what that sounds like. That's funny. I oil out hard. Oh shoot. Am I going the right way now? It's a new thing now. It's gonna be for sure. Yeah, I oil out hard. He is oiling so hard right now. Playing Overwatch. Bro is oiling out. He is oiling so hard right now. Okay, so it is this way. Alright, we just looked around to see the alternative path we could take.
There's our target, Commander.
What? Can I save quick? Thank you. Alright, what's the target? Oh shit, there's a target. There's a target. That's like one of those oh shit moments. I want to see someone play Mass Effect. New playthrough, first playthrough. I want someone to experience Mass Effect for the first time in 2025. And tell me what that's like. Get your retrospective. Bam! Oh, shield up. Where's my shield? Which one's my shield? This one? I don't know what I'm doing. There he is. Combat in this game always makes me laugh, bro. I tried to post a short on the combat in Mass Effect being like janky and like things like that. It's like an example of Mass Effect being janky, and like for some reason people did not like think that was funny.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
They were like, this is my video game. It matters the world to me. You cannot talk about my pride and joy that way. Okay, I guess that's everything. All the loot is done. Oh, poop. What the fuck is going on? Am I stuck? What? M&K skillish. All right, looks like we have to sweep this area a few more times now. Okay. What the fuck? I don't.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Yeah? Let's not have anything happen this time, though, okay?
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
I have 5 this time, okay? Bro, I have a streamer debuff. I forget very easily where I am and what I'm doing. Just, would it be deception? Perception, sorry. Perception is the word I'm looking for. I get a perception debuff when I'm playing, when I'm streaming games. I don't know why I still have the maps open. I don't need that open anymore. I can actually close that right now. Ah. Holy poop. Get the fuck back. You too. Jesus. The damage.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
All right. Great job. Great job. Now we go back to the Mako. We get to see what's going on. Now I'm quick saving profusely because of that little crash that I had with the Mako getting stuck. Shit, I have to take a screenshot at some point too. Hang on. Is this a good screenshot, you think? Trying to think of like if I want to do. Wish I could take it out. I don't know how to, honestly. I don't know how to raise this. Yeah, see, how do you do that on keyboard and mouse? How do you do camera up and down? Because on mouse, it just says move camera. You do this to move it? No, it goes up and down. And side to side. Do you left click then? No. Can't scroll wheel. I don't know how to go up and down. What's the journal say? Head to the Solarian camp. Okay. Hang on one second. So then where's the Mako right here? This was the right way, right?
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the king.
Beep, beep, beep.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Damn, he took that personally.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Nope, you can't do that.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Nope.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big. The last thing we need is an angry Krogan on our team. I guess we're stuck here for now. I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are. I don't like the looks Rex keeps giving at you. Watch yourself. I hope these Solarians can fight.
It took up a long time to start shooting. I was like waiting for the shots to go off.
If you need my help dealing with Rex, just let me know. It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready.
I don't like the way Rex is. He's really on it.
Why do you guys all sound so fucking muffled and I can't hear you?
These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up under pressure. We're close, Commander. Saren can't hide forever.
I just need a few more minutes with my men.
Yeah. I just want to do one more. I just want to do one more shot. Just one more.
I'm just briefing my men. I suggest you do the same.
I just want one more oil up.
Speak to the Krogan. Settle them down. I don't want any loose cannons on this mission. Commander, come and see me after you've spoken with the Krogan.
Nope.
I'm just briefing my men. I suggest you do the same. I'm just briefing my men. I suggest...
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result.
Damn.
The captain has our complete support. If we fail, no one will hear of this.
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way. We have been in difficult situations before. The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
he's angry. Angry man. We're gonna try to get this screenshot here. Might not be that good though. I'm gonna use the controller because I feel like it's easier. He's not an NPC. The fuck? He's a party member. It's actually not horrible. Now, what's the journal say? Wow, it's a side quest. It's kind of funny. All right, let's do a hard save here. How many hours is this? It has to be like close to 50. Yeah, well, 51:28. Can I? Okay. All right, Rex. What's going on, buddy?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
This has to be done. Saren is the enemy, not me.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I don't care what your personal feelings are. This base gets destroyed.
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Renegade +9. We did it. We did it in a renegade way, and we still were able to keep Rex alive. Let's kiss now, me and you. You want to kiss? We did it, me and you. Oh my god, this looks perfect. I got the pause when her eyes were closed. It looks good, looks good. I have such an idea right now. I'm just thinking of it right now. It's just funny. That was good. Let me do it like this. Okay. Perfect. I guess I can go talk to them now, right? Because we've solved the dispute.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Yeah, you're supposed to come with me.
I'm going to tear this place a new one.
Hell yeah.
Saren's base will be nothing but dust when I'm done.
Let's go.
I'm ready, Shepard. Just say the word. If we're doing this, then let's go.
See how everybody feels after all that went down.
Whatever you need, Commander, I'm right behind you. Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down. These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up under pressure. We're close, Commander. Saren can't hide forever. Whatever you need, Commander, I'm right behind you. Nice work with...
Just say the word. I'm ready to go. I hope these Solarians can fight. Nice job with Rex. He's totally changed his attitude. It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are. Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big. I can't believe you were able to calm Rex down.
Okay, y'all just seem kind of surprised. Jeez. A lot of doubt in your commander, which I'm not appreciative of.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the team.
Well, you did say men, so I guess I'll have you deal with Caden then. Because the only females that we have are a Tally, an Asari, known as Liara, and a... You should say crew, okay? I need one of your crew members to accompany me. Forget it.
I don't make a habit of placing my people under someone else's command.
I understand, but this mission is too important for personal preferences to get in the way.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT.
I'll do the
Commander
renegade
Shepard
option.
will need you on the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
You know what's kind of funny is I, for some reason, am not really good at like remembering quotes in anything in my life. Like, just doesn't matter. TV shows, commercials, video games, whatever. But for some reason, whenever Ashley says this one always kind of sticks with me. I don't know why. It's like a weird trigger. When anyone kind of just says, like, no offense, they generally mean no offense. Or they generally mean they're going to offend you. With all due respect really means, you know, like, this is a very true quote. Captain, what do you need?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
So I guess I would just say take Kaidan, because this is what I would pick in the sense of the, like, ups and downs, right? Because, like, what seems like a renegade... this sounds really weird, because there's not really a renegade or paragon issue. I'm just trying to think from a, like... I mean, to be fair, I guess if we're trying to make this, like, smart, somebody who would be good to lead a team would probably be Ashley here, and not Kaidan. So I'll probably just do Ashley. Even though this isn't like a renegade or paragon option, I'll just do this.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Okay, I'm not ready.
I need a few more moments to prepare.
Take your time, but we're ready to go as soon as you say.
I would like to take one more screenshot, and then we can go. If this will allow me to do one. Welcome back, Murph. I'm going to turn off depth of field, I think, here. There we go. I feel like it's doing anything. Is it changing anything? I guess it's adding more color, but you would think 100 saturation would like really make it look really bad. Like, it actually looks kind of good at like 80%, honestly. It doesn't look horrible. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to think of thumbnails for the YouTube. I'm just getting screenshots I need to do because I usually try to change the thumbnail after it goes live. So. I guess we're ready, right? Well, let's do this.
I hope these Solarians can fight.
You guys are just gonna stare into his soul before we get going, okay?
Are you ready, Commander?
I am ready. I am ready. I am ready for me money.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Didn't you already say that?
This is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Be ready.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
I'm not gonna ask questions. Being bad man. Woman. Shit.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Nope. We're not. Oh, fucking... Nope. Not happening. Alright, bring the best crew ever. Let's do this. The hell just happened?
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
That made you chuckle. Comm check. Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
You guys ready? Got the silent type going on here, huh? Okay.
This world reminds me of where I grew up on Palaven. Minus the Geth, of course.
Wow, your helmet's weird. Why are we wearing helmets? Take them off now. We don't need to breathe. Okay, I guess we're on foot now. No more Mako.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Shit, here they come.
The Igor team. Manovai, Jaeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check the long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Actually, I can't hear you. I'm in the middle of a gunfight right now. The decibels in my ear are very loud. I can barely hear you. What? Alright, we're pushing. They're gonna sit there. We're gonna push. Yep, that's what I thought. See ya, bye. We're kind of over levels for this, I feel like. Watch this.
Lost shields.
Breathing is kind of important. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? That John Cena meme. That was weird. Is that actually which way I'm supposed to go?
Chief Williams, take the heat off Manava.
The music just faded out. It's like, duh. Okay, he's not coming. He's not here yet. Shut it off. Shut it off. That was funny. Let's come back. All right, he's approaching. He's approaching. All right. Turn it off. Cut that shit. Cut it. Okay, she's coming back. She's coming back. Turn it up. Turn it up. Good. All right. Take. Oh, wait. She's retreating again. She's retreating. She's afraid of the bullets. Cut the music. Cut the music. All right, turn it back up. Perfect. Good job. What? Oh man.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Williams, can you see anything? You gonna respond? Or are you dead? Oh. The maestro can't keep doing this. Going this way. I see an enemy over here. Gotta kill them all. Are you guys still fighting? Well, yeah. I know we're good. I'm doing all the work. It was two different paths. I think we're supposed to be going over here. Or is it this way we're going? Actually, it's this way we're going. Never mind. We started up here. Okay. Aren't I supposed to shoot this? There we go. Oh, it's a Paragon option. Fuck! I'm not supposed to be doing nice things. Hello. What? Why does body go to the left like that, huh? So have I done all the random stuff? Destroyed satellite uplink. By destroying the satellite uplink, the Geth defenses have been thrown in disarray. Search for more ways to slow the Geth.
Aircraft heading for perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
How did I miss? Here I come, I am Zinny Man. I'm coming over here. You can't stop me. You don't know what I'm doing. I'm moving around weird. I'm flanking hard. Distracted by my team. Oh, you saw me coming? Okay. Do this. This game is a little easy for me. I should play it on a harder difficulty. No, then I would really suck at keyboard and mouse. Then I would really play horrible. Die every turn. I want to see what's below me. Got a gamer over here. We gaming. Okay. Is there a person right there? Okay. I think you want to go this way. It's like an advantage point, isn't it? Oh, it's just the item? Can't I fight from up here? They're like, who's doing that? Just took that rocket like a champ. Oh, this part. So now I'm gonna try something. Let's throw like a... Does he have carnage? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Not a gamer anymore. Help me. You guys want to go up front? Push up, push up, push up, push up, push up. Be distraction, please. Good job, good job. All right, get up from your nap. Where'd he go? Get up from your nap. Should have blew that up. That would have made it a lot easier. All right. And that too. Wow. Any loot down here? Wow. Just water. 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 I guess.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Yeah, we're definitely helping, don't worry. We're trying our best. Assassination. Holy fucking fuck. Where is he? Yo, take care, Schnoz. Thanks for lurking and chilling, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you.
Shadow team must be getting close.
Enjoy your weekend if I don't hear from you.
Hold the line.
Dun, 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 dun. I want to kind of go this way, but I'm also like, I like to go this way. Isn't like any different. It's like a shortcut, if you will, but it's like, I like this path more because I still like to kill everything. I'll just take this shortcut and then work my way back, I guess. I think that this like main mission has like maybe like another hour left because I would like to finish up Virmire before I go to bed. I would like to finish it up. Matt, are you going to be on Sunday? Because I'm not going to be able to watch Backlash tomorrow live because I'll be streaming Baldur's Gate. I'm guessing, I don't know if Gavin's here or not, but if you're gonna be on Sunday, we could watch Backlash together, and Matt and like Moon can be there too. Unless you end up watching it yourself, that's totally fine. But I'm not gonna be able to catch it until Sunday. Indoctrinated. Where are the others?
We've got access.
Garrus doing this is funny.
Should be able to cut the alarms for me. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the gates. It'll clear out the guards for us, but it might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I guess I'm paragoning when I'm not trying to paragon. Good job, everybody. Great work. Hats off to you. Let's give you this. You need your sniper and you want your shotgun.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I've said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
They experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Get about him.
He's not part of the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out.
Nope.
Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Like no reaction. Light work, no reaction. The renegade choices are really funny. They can be, at least. There's some that are really like depressing, but then there's also like just funny moments like that too. Jesus, did you just shoot me? Who shot my back?
Bunker up. Draw them out.
I feel like I just got shot in the back by Garrus there or something.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
Just jumps to
My whole team was
conclusions.
altered. But I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I can't trust you.
If I let you out, how do I know you won't just attack me?
It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling like the others. Let me out and I'll stay out of your way.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination.
I already asked this?
Saren used... I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks.
Okay.
If I let you out, how do I know you won't?
It's obvious that I'm not crazed.
Too risky.
Like the others. Let me out and I'll stay out of your way.
Sorry, I can't take that chance. I'm not opening your cell.
No, don't leave me here. Please.
Aww. Too bad, so sad.
Please, don't leave me here. I don't want to end up like the others. I saw what those experiments did to them.
Wait, I can now change my mind?
If I let you out, how do I know you won't just attack me?
It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling like the others. Let me out and I'll stay out of your way.
Sorry, I can't take...
Hold on.
There's nothing left of them.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this.
Open the door and kill them.
Better to die than to live like this.
I've never agreed more, Shepard. That's what I would want.
Shepard's ready. Like, no reaction. There's like no reaction in her face. We just, all right, that felt good. All right, I think I can let you out now. Let's see what happens here.
Please, don't leave me here. I don't want to end up like the others. I saw what those experiments did to them.
If I let you out,
it's obvious that I'm not...
Bye. At least he ain't running into the door, right? Oh, man. So this is progress, I think, up here, but I don't want to go that way. So now we're gonna go backwards, I think, and go kill some other people for XP, I guess. Surprise, motherfucker. Okay, why am I not putting my fucking gun out? Why do you want to keep going to your assault right? Okay, so stand right there, guys. Right in the entryway. Hello. Holy shit. I'm over leveled. I seriously think I am, because I'm like one-shotting these things. It's so funny. I don't even think it's a difficulty. I just think I'm too strong. My aim is all over the place. So that's where we came in. But now I'm just basically backtracking right now is what's happening. I do this every time I do this playthrough. Because if you guys don't know, I do this yearly. I try to do a yearly playthrough of this game. The way I'm doing it this year is a little more weird because we're fluxing around a lot of games while I'm doing this. Otherwise, I think we would have beaten this by now. Why are these locked? Ah. Interesting. So I did the bypass option. Oh. So when they were wondering about the bypassing and stuff, like who would take the pressure off or whatever, you can either do it just outside that door that's locked, or you can do it where we just did it. That's weird. Okay, now let's take the elevator. Right, because we did down here. This is where that is, like a stairs. Yep. And we talked to the, like, is this where the guy banged his head against the wall? Or somebody we're just keeping trapped in there, that's right. If you want to see our Renegade stats, which pretty much maxed out now, actually. That's crazy, we're already maxed out. Holy crap. Paragon's actually kind of high. I don't like how high it is. And this auto levels up for some reason. I don't know why. I never put anything into that. It just gave me those stats for some reason. Ooh, there's a husk. Are they alive? Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Where did you come from?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Terry?
Who's talking right now?
Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Quiet down, please. I have to assassinate you.
You will not destroy the work we have started.
What is going on? Why can't I shoot, dude? I'm trying to aim down the scope. And I swear, I'm not just standing there being dumb. I'm trying to, like, why is my gun not aiming? What was so weird. All right. begin. Override. I do not know that reference, unfortunately. I don't even want to say it because I feel like I'll just butcher whatever you are referencing. God dang it, Eleanor's crying again. I don't ever have to use my abilities. I just have to shoot them and they're dead. Am I even doing... No, I'm doing Sentinel class. Oh, it's her. Thanopolis. Mark Mear's wife.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
The voice actor. Not the... Okay. I don't believe you.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
What are you talking about?
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
It's the movie from Bad Boys 2 with Will Smith and Martin Lawrence. Woosah. Related to calming down when you start to get angry or upset. Oh, woosah, my friend. Woosah, okay. Interesting.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Listen, my mouse is hovering over this because of a Renegade playthrough, but there is a way to still get this Renegade option in the second game. So I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes. I don't know what I want to do here. Let's do this.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Ooh, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Because she's trying to defend herself now. So now I'll just say this.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I'm just like straight facing.
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Renegade options? No renegades. Damn, okay. So you actually have to commit to either one to make it Paragon or Renegade. Okay. I like that though. Renegade stuff in Mass Effect 2 is way better anyways, so I'm looking forward to doing whatever I have to do to her in 2. Snuck that one right in there. Kind of a weird design. Just like put the railing, let people just fall off here if they want to.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Yeah, I see it. Looks pretty cool. Anyways, that's the end of the stream. Assuming direct control. That was fun. Hell yeah.
I am sovereign. I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
That used to be my follower alert.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Impossible.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
You don't scare me.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The
forged the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
I'm gonna wait because you guys just got ads on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. Oh man. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding. I remember that being my follow alert. You touch my mind. Incapable of understanding. Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind. Fumbling ignorance. If I can find anybody to raid, we'll see though. Usually isn't a lot of people on at my time when I usually end stream. If I'm doing a later stream. 30 more seconds. You touch my mind. Oh, shoot. All right. Should be back, right? I hope so. All right. You're lying. You're lying, Morgan.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Damn, bro is scared. Can you hear that in Garrus's voice? He's so afraid.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
I mean, I'm genuinely curious. I mean, what is it, you know? I'm asking a question for that exact reason. I want to know. Curious.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You just poofed out of thin air is basically what you're saying. Okay.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
guards are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Ayo. What? What's Sovereign doing? Is Sovereign seamening? Okay. Let's go set the nuke.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Sick. We just got a quick save there as well. So here's the rule of thumb, right? So there's going to be a very difficult decision about to happen here. And we are going to be choosing the Renegade option when that does happen. So whatever is the bottom button, I would hope that it's the bottom button. Unless if it's a left right, then we'll pick the right option. Hello, Geth Destroyer. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Hang on. Don't do anything crazy now. I'm getting too cocky.
I'm a little busy here.
I'm a little busy here.
The Geth are turning from your position, J.Ato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Just walking and shooting. Damn it. There we go. Clutch. Is there another item over here? Oh, nice. Snuck that one in too.
That turret can punch some nasty holes.
Oh, I missed. Fuck. Wait, did throw actually go off there and made that impact? Oh man.
They followed us up.
Oh no, they followed us. Wow, they did a really good job. Who's next? Oh. I see.
Good work on the gun, Shadow. Now it's our turn.
That was a cool little duo there. I blasted the shield and then what's his face just fucking killed him. I think that was Garrus that did the sniping right there. I think that's it, right? I'll just double check. Can I F5 in here? Damn it.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
You got it. They're just gonna take their time, I guess. That was pretty easy, huh?
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Where is he? Oh.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
You beep bop bop boop babe. Okay, bring the crew. See you later, I guess. Goodbye. You just gonna chill? Alright, sounds good. Hurry, get your gun out. You're kind of getting shot. Where's the urgency? Oh shit. God, there's so much happening right now. All right. Let's see what the option gives us. Like I said, if it's a right or left option, we're picking the right one. Because that's how we've been communicating with Ashley. If it's a up or down option, like usually Paragon is like top right, Renegade is bottom left, or bottom right, I should say, then we will be doing the bottom right option. So either it's the right middle or bottom right.
Yes, they're sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get
Wow, we have to pick Ashley. We have to pick Ashley. Okay. Well, this will be interesting, because I have no idea what my relationship status is. Otherwise, I could throw a curveball. I'd be like, you know what? I'm dyslexic and I meant the other direction.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Of course it is.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What's going on here? Okay. Where is Caden right now? Oh yeah, he's just like fucking with the bomb and nobody is targeting him or trying to kill him. Can I take cover, please? What the fuck is going on? Whoops. Is there more? Or what's going on now? Are we supposed to go up here? Where the fuck was he? He wasn't on the map.
Get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed.
I'm trying to remember, where is Caden in all this? Is he just kind of over by the right?
Would do our entire
like still doing the bomb shit? When this conversation is happening?
For that, you must die.
Let's see. I'll verify. Yep, he was just fucking with the bomb the whole time we were having that conversation. Alright, let's do this. I'm bad. I'm gonna die. I'm dead for sure, bro. 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 Where is he? What is he doing right now? What was that? Nice. Take your shot. Take your shot. Take your shot. Take your shot. Okay, don't take your shot. Let him just get away. That's totally fine. I saved you for penis. I want your penis. That's why I saved you, Caden, remember. Hell yeah, I'm gonna give him an F5. Maybe even an FU. That'd be sick.
Hang on.
She does not look happy.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. Just leave her down there.
Mission can't fail.
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't question me.
Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But if I'd done my job, we should have been able to save her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Damn. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Forget it.
Nobody is messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
Damn.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Fine.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
True.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Nope. Hurry up.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
Damn, I'm so pissed.
A distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder. I just need some time to recover.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest, somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Why bother?
They're not going to believe any of this, not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
Boom. Just like that. Report to the Council. It's very eerie and quiet and no music is playing or anything.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there.
Pretty
Making
easy.
the call between Alenko and Williams must have
It's
been...
fine.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I...
That's why I'm in charge and you're not.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
True.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
You want to physically be next to me? You might have to clarify, because, you know, you have crippling bone syndrome. Alright. Thanks for the salute. I appreciate it. That was very nice of you. Alright, let's go talk to Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Nope.
I just want to talk.
Of course. I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Don't.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Lust for power.
There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Thank you.
I should not waste sympathy on Saren. Not when there are so many others who have suffered because of him. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't think we're gonna have a relationship with either of these two. I don't think it's gonna happen. Because we've been pretty mean to, like, everybody. My crew's been I've been very cold to my crew.
Anything you need, Commander?
About Williams.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
Or soldiers.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Ash, you, me.
I understand. It's just, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
Damn.
For the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
Damn. It's like just cold as fuck there. If you can't deal with that, retire. Jesus Christ. It's like a genuine question and I just like am rude as fuck about it. Alright. Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Just do the job.
We don't need to appreciate their culture, Alenko. We need to blow them up.
Yes, Commander.
Just see. Why is it when Caden has an opinion? Why is it when Caden has an opinion, Shepard just shuts it the fuck down? Like, hey, I want to know how you're doing about Williams. And then Caden shares that opinion, and then Shepard's just like, shut the fuck up about your opinion. Just do your job. It's like, okay.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last?
We're fighting giant machines. Yes, Commander.
We'll talk another time,
I
Lieutenant.
just feel like Caden wants to punch me in the face. Yes, Commander, whatever. Fucking bitch. God. Like, why the hell did I sign up for this shit? God. Why the fuck did Captain Anderson make her in charge? She's telling it to be like, still checking up on me, Shepard? Like, she's not gonna say anything about this. She's just mad at me. Let's see.
Checking up on me, Shepard? Don't worry, I'm still here.
Oh, man. Shit. Everything's in turmoil, man. I wanted you to thank. Well, how does he say it? I wanted to thank you?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh.
Oh.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wow, he's like, oh shit, my bad.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
That's what I expect from all my people.
Oh, my people.
Just to make sure it was worth it.
My people, what?
Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
Yep.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
All right, let's talk to Ash. Holy. That's right. We killed her. She took all the fucking Spectre weapons with her, too. Oh, she left this behind, at least. That was nice of her. Okay. I ain't cleaning them, that's for sure. I guess we can talk to, Kiriki.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
I don't want your respect.
A good soldier's worth a lot more than your respect. I'd rather have her back.
The loss of a trusted ally is never easy to accept. It is a shame that the greatest among us are prone to such sacrifices. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Is that next destination a side mission, or is that next destination the Citadel? Like, is it a forced place that you leave? Because I still have to do some side quests, and if I do the Citadel, it's gonna lock me out, essentially. Like, I wouldn't be able to do anything else, so I have to, like, still, like, do the DLC, the side missions I got from Novaria, and other things. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know who my love interest is. It's just a very unique situation because I've never just been like very like distant with both the interests. So I want to see if like somehow the game just like will just be like, you're having a sex scene and it's going to be this by default, regardless of how you talk to someone. This is your sex scene. Like, it'll be weird to see what happens. In the next stream, because this is where I'm going to call it, because we got done with Virmire, which was good. We got done with the Virmire in one stream. Novarius took us 2 streams. This only took us 1, but there was a lot that happens at Virmire, a lot of big decisions. Last stream, I mean, we made some big decisions, actually, just the last 2 episodes of this, episode 7 and episode 8. We decided to kill the Rachni. We decided to save Caden over Ashley. We decided we saved Rex. You know, we did some Paragon stuff here and there, but like you can see here, like Renegade is just cranked. Somehow it's almost like Paragon's at like 20% right now, which is actually kind of interesting. But
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
so maybe I actually well, we'll see what happens.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
What's happening now?
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Oh, so because I'm not in a love interest, this is just what happens here? How do you know I'm here?
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
I have no relationship interest. Usually there's a relationship interest that happens right there. Hold on, man. We gotta bring these two to the Citadel because we have to see if we get any dance floor shit. I gotta know what's gonna happen here. I have to see. Then we'll end stream.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I don't think that we're gonna lose out on those side quests, are we?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
So we're just gonna go to Flux quick or whatever. Where's the Cora's Den? I think it's Cora's Den. Yeah. No, not this one. Just wait. No dancing.
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do a hard save here. And then I'm gonna figure out if I can still do side quests once we get out of here.
I heard what happened.
You had to know what was gonna happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Oh shit.
If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Well, this seems like the Renegade option, right? So we have to do this. Even though I like this one better. We have to do this.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
So let me just see.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Because I want to...
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
Nope, not yet. I'm testing something. Where am I going right now? Okay. So we're gonna go to this we're going back to the ship, I think. You guys might see this again next time we play this, but I'm trying to see if I'm, because I'm trying to set up what next stream will be, and I don't want to end up being wrong here and telling you guys what it could be.
Stand by, shore party.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Sir, you can't...
Damn.
Freeze! Back away from the console! Hands up! Now!
They're like just sitting here. I was like right next to the... They're just gonna see me fly away.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Not gonna be sneaky at all about this. Alright. See you later. Whee! So now I want to see, do we land right on Ilos? Or are we able to do those other missions? So it seems like we're able to do the other missions. I don't think we're locked out of them. Perfect. So then that's what we'll do. So really the next time we'll be here. And I'm probably, if anything, I should make the save go.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
Let's see. Let's do it in CSEC, I guess. So we talked to the ambassador. We had the conversation where we're basically grounded right now. We can't move. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Yo, JD. With the raid. What's up, dude? Hey, JD. Anybody else? How are you guys? Welcome on in from the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. My name is Elusive Levy. We are playing some Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We're doing a Renegade full playthrough right now. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. So we're doing a full Renegade, making all the worst choices possible, if you want to call them that, or funniest choices possible. So, and we don't have a relationship. So we're being mean to like partners that we could have love interests with as well. So we're living the very ruthless life right now. I like being in Rebel. You like being Rebel. Rebel in the RPGs too. Nice, cool. Yeah, I've played Mass Effect Legendary Edition many times. It's like my go-to game. I've done this many times, and so but out of all the times I've played it, I've never done an RPG or a Renegade playthrough, I should say. So pretty cool. It's pretty unique. I love it a lot. It's been fun. Also, too, I will say to you guys from JD's stream, is that I do like Baldur's Gate 3 every week. Next week we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna give you a shout out as well, because I know a few times you shouted me out on your streams. I should also shout out Matt earlier, because I did not shout him out. But playing Baldur's Gate 3, we're playing Mass Effect, or not Mass Effect, but Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. We're playing Slay the Spire. We do a lot of variety here. A lot of variety. And I know, like with JD, if you guys like a lot of, I always say, like with JD, every time I've ever popped into his streams and seen what he's done, he's always does these like just super, I call them like indie based games, if you will. It seems very indie-ish. I've actually added a lot of games to my wish list because of JD. So he plays a pretty cool variety of games, I think. And then I cannot do a shout out. Wait for 2 minutes, or at least 1 minute, for another shout out. So I'll give you a shout out too, Matt. My bad. My bad. I'm not used to people rating me, TBH. I should get better with that. Yeah, no, I mean, that's it's true. I mean, I think that I think that you have a really good taste in games, man. I'm a big lurker in a lot of channels, so like if, you know, I just figured like I wanted to find a time to raid you, and so I was like, I'm just gonna throw you a raid. And you've actually been subbed to my YouTube for a really long time. I think I actually found you through subbing to my YouTube. And I think it was, if this, my memory can be kind of scary sometimes how I remember stuff, but I think you subbed me when I was playing Little Nightmares back in January of like 2024. So. And then I think you were also playing Little Nightmares at that time. So I'm glad that you're able to catch into a stream and pop in. Little Nightmares was so good, dude. Loved every bit of it. Ooh, I'd have to look that up. See, I don't know what that game is either. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. And then there's a shout out for Matt as well, for anybody that's wants to go check out Matt the Funny Man. He's a really cool dude as well. Anybody from the raid that came over from JD's. He raided us like 2 hours ago and I forgot to completely shout him out, so my bad. But Matt does a lot of, he just got done beating Wolfenstein 2 today. He's, what are you playing next? What are you playing next, Matt? What are you playing next? What did you say? I can't remember now. But hang on, I gotta look up that game. Bright Memory, that's what it was, Bright Memory. So if that sounds interesting, he'll be playing that next. Midnight Walk. Oh, it's $30 right now.
Dreadful was the day. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seemed unchecked.
Oh yeah, this looks sick.
The night that followed would belong.
See, dude, you've got that like perfect taste in games that I love. Like this is the type of shit I love to try to find. Have you played Lost in Random? That's what this gives me vibes of.
What is the dark?
This just came out 2 days ago. Is that what you were playing? Were you playing this today?
This little flame, keep them nurtured and safe through the rain, in the dark, and over Moon Mountain.
Oh, they are? They're the creators of this one too? Oh, that's sick. Oh, you're playing Road 96. Okay, sick, cool. Yeah, I added that on my wish list too. This looks sick, dude.
All it needs is a little spark, and I get what I need. The sun away.
The price is a little steep for me though. I might have to like watch a little bit of gameplay or something to see if that price is worth it. But it's a $40 game. That means it has to be like, it has to have some good gameplay in it. Like a lengthy playthrough, like this game would have to be at least 20 hours. Has to be. Oh shit, the Steam sale. Oh, you guys got hit with ads, didn't you? You just got hit with an ad as soon as you said ad. Oh, seriously? What the fuck? What was I gonna tell you? Someone was gonna tell you. You said something. Oh, the Steam sale. That got me excited. I forgot that's happening at the end of June, bro. That's coming up. Dude, I always go crazy during the Steam sale. I always go crazy during the Steam sale. Okay, so I feel really, 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 really bad because like I was just about to end stream, but I can like play for like another like 10-15 minutes. I just like I'm at a perfect stopping point. I don't got always I don't got anybody else. I don't really got a lot going on, but let me just see if there's anybody on that I can raid really quick. Give me one second and just see here. I'm gonna do like another hard save here. Let's see let's see who's live. Okay, we can raid Cliffy. We can raid Cliffy. Cliffy's playing Dune Awakening. He's live so late lately. What the hell? He's live so late all of a sudden now. I wonder why his schedule is the way that it is. But he's playing Dune Awakening right now. So go give that guy a follow. He's super chill. You're usually nocturnal yourself? Yeah, I am when I'm not working. Usually I'm up like till like 4 in the morning. But I will... It's a weird way to end the stream, but I kind of do have to head out of here. But I do appreciate the love and support from both Matt and JD today for the raids. That was really appreciated. I'm sorry I couldn't stick around too much longer, but anybody from JD's stream, if you want to come back or check out more, I stream Wednesdays through Saturdays, and I generally start about 7 to 7:30. I'll plug the Discord. I know Nightbot just said it, but in case people want to join the Discord, it's a really good place to know when I'll be streaming, when I'll be live, when I'll be around, just all that kind of stuff. It's a good way to stay connected. Otherwise, you can just always turn on notifications with Twitch if need be. But Wednesdays through Saturdays, and I play like each week, it's like a new variety. If you go to like the stream schedule on the Discord, you would see what I'm talking about. It's pretty it's a lot going on there. So it helps with communication, so viewers know what's going on and when they can expect it and stuff like that. And if I'm ever late, I let you guys know. So, but I'm pretty good at communicating when streams are going to be and all that kind of stuff. But I'm glad that you were able to catch a stream, JD, even if it was for just a little bit. But if you've lurked in past streams, I appreciate that too. It's just good to finally talk to you and just have a conversation. But I hope that, you know, we can get together some other time and hang out and talk whenever I'm streaming or just whatever. So, anything else I can think of? No. So the next stream for Mass Effect is going to be us doing the DLC, and for us to be doing a pretty much like finishing up any side quests and maybe even doing Ilos. I don't know. Ilos is a really long final mission, so we'll see. But this playthrough has been really unique. I have been enjoying it a lot. It's been a lot of fun, super goofy, and I hope that it's been fun for you guys too. I have had a blast with just the goofy, like ruthless things that Commander Shepard says as a renegade. It's just funny. Sometimes it's just even the dialogue, how you can like be sincere and ask like, how are you holding up with the previous mission? And then all of a sudden they're just like complete jerks. Your character just flips a switch and is just a jerk and says, I don't care about your problems, shut up. And it's just funny. Like Renegade Shepard is really, really hilarious. But yeah, do your best to catch earlier. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you understanding that I gotta get going. There's I've rated streamers like that too, where they're kind of ending, and I know the streamers sometimes feel bad, but it's just like, you know, it's just how it goes sometimes. But Cliffy's really chill, dude. I like him. Hope that you guys like him too. He plays a lot of variety as well. He was really known like for like a few years back, known for his like Super Mario Maker 2 stuff. But now he just plays like a bunch of variety. So life is life, never apologize for self-care. I'm the same way with Fallout. Gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate your understanding. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll raid Cliffy. And I will see you guys in the next one. Appreciate all y'all and take care. I don't know if there's anything else I could think of. I'll be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a fighter build. I'm excited to get back into that too, because there's going to be like, now I feel like we're actually progressing. We're going to get into like more main story quest stuff and not get lost and confused. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow with that. So that'll be live around 8 o'clock Central. So it should be a good time. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. I will catch you guys in the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.